Hey, let's get it. I started. It's real. But I have to start the music. It go play. It go play. Beep boop 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 bop boop beep. We take the mic. Move that over here. If we change this volume, it doesn't change that volume, right? Or does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Sorry I missed you all yesterday. So right yesterday I had to go to the consignment shop to drop off things, and that took longer than I thought it would. And then I went to go see Batman. And I don't want to talk about it, honestly. It's not that it disappointed me, it's just that every time I think they were trying to be serious, I was laughing a little, and that was hard for me to take in terms of a movie that was supposed to be dramatic. Um, the fight scenes were okay, I guess. They had a lot of like strobe light effect type things going on though, from gunfire and things being in darkness. Ugh. I don't know. There were surely at least two times where I thought I might fall asleep. Okay, keep it moving. How many bowls are here? Oh my goodness. I don't know about I don't know about me and Total Boat because not enough of the bubbles rose to the surface. Like there is a major bubble right here. And this thing is littered with bubbles. I don't know. Am I supposed to like pour a layer and then put a heat gun to it before pouring everything else? I don't know. This was so thin too. It was thick, but I don't I guess I'll try and warm it up. I don't know. Look at these cuties that I got. I remember showing them, but here they are again. It's see, I keep wanting to say Daisy May, but I'm pretty sure that was her grandma or something. A great aunt. This is the one from the newest Animal Crossing. She's the turnip lady that sells you turnips for the turnip stock market. And it's a shaker, so I can put things in her belly. And then we have Appa from Avatar The Last Airbender. That name just fell out of my head. Ooh. Beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop. I didn't load my laptop up. One big waiting party. You just said you weren't even here. You're fine. Is that an hour from now? Oh, you're trying to do math for something that's actually happening locally. You're silly. Then you got the octopus. Boop, 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 boop. And Gigi. Gigi? No, I keep saying Gigi. It's not Gigi because I keep thinking it's Gigi, but it's not. It's the cat from Sailor Moon. I just keep wanting it to be Gigi. But it's not. But it's not. It's not. We can still want it to be, sure. Yeah, but I don't know. I need to figure out what I need to do with Total Boat because me and Total Boat are not friends right now. Um, as a resin, it did not do what I needed it to do. I have a lot of bubbles in this. Have you opened it? I don't know. But if you've opened it, then you should know that I'm already open. So, don't try and make it me. Nope. So that's the problem. You thought it was me because you thought you were in the right place on Discord, but you're not. I can tell you're a little lost. I'm sorry I can't help you through this. But everything here has been painted except for these things, and I don't know what to do with this because I've never had so many bubbles in these molds. There's like so many micro bubbles too. Yeah, I don't know. Can you stop yelling, honestly? Thank you. Man. Like, am I gonna have a lot of bubbles when I'm doming? Do I not even want to dome with this? Huh? Huh? I'm like, because I still can't help you through that. Fantastic. Bye. I. Ooh, because those are making my head sweaty. No more headphones, thank goodness. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't really have a container that's large enough for me to just put this in hot water. But, yeah, I don't know. I need to figure out how to warm these up a little bit. I don't really have something to prop them up in front of my heater. Let me see if I can find something. this do? Just put these on the wall. Okay, so I guess we're painting first anyway, but what shall I paint these lines with? It's frustrating because with all these extra like bubbles and tiny little things, I don't particularly want to do what I usually do and just like paint over and then wipe. Might actually have to paint all these lines in individually so that I can avoid getting them in bubbles and hope that I can just fill the bubbles with resin and it'll be okay. And that's my hope right now. So let me get my paint. Wait a second. What day is it? If today is Saturday and I didn't do anything yesterday, did I do resin things on Thursday? I don't remember doing resin things on Thursday. Did I? Now I have to check. Hold on. Whoa. I would like to look at my own streams for a second. Because I don't remember what I've done this week. Two days ago. Finishing when I started before dinner. This says 2 days ago? When did I change those tags? I don't remember changing the tags. Wait. There's a better way to do this. Gotta open my things up and see what I've done. Today is 12th, and that means that I did these 3 days ago. That means that these are also 3 yet? Okay. Nice. I have more things to paint. Well, okay. We might not have... I mean, these are tiny enough that I should hopefully have enough just excess resin at some point that I can make at least one of these. But with that in mind, I don't think I'm gonna put any, like, dusting on any of them. Because then I'll have to commit to doing something with them, and I'm not sure which one I want to commit to right now. Gonna move them on this side of things because these are all the things that are being domed. Boop, 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 boop. Which is to say that I'm going to be putting a layer of resin on top of them to protect the paint, and in this case, seal in the shaker film and everything so that it looks nice and pretty. Gonna move these here. I have a tray to finish, and then this tray to finish. Surprise, you know, I can't really not show you. You're gonna see it at some point. If you keep watching the stream. This is for somebody that, you know, ordered it custom, but she also watches my streams, like, regularly, so she probably is going to see this. Surprise! It looks like this. I need to finish it because this side is rough because the foil kind of stuck up at some points. It didn't stay underneath the resin. So I'm gonna have to pour a little bit of resin over top of this to make it flat. But otherwise, this side is nice and smooth. And then I'm just gonna put a layer of resin on the rim as well so that it's rounded, because that just makes it look, it just looks nice. It just looks nice. I've never done it to these, but what if I did? Ooh, I never thought about that. I never thought about that. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'd like to do all of this, but I won't be able to because I won't have space for it, I don't think. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'd rather it not lay on one half of one, but it's gonna... Actually, it's fine. Yeah. And then I don't need space for this because I'm going to have to... Yeah. I'm glad you're happy. It looks nice, right? I mean, I did inherently make this design so that I could do alcohol link things with it, but it's cool to be able to look through both sides this way too. I also just like this dark blue. I really do wish I didn't have so many bubbles though. I don't know what to do about Total Boat, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm keeping it in front of the heater right now. The heater is doing its job in heating things, so that's cool. I just sat on my phone. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Paint. No. I don't know what to paint the lines with. How many bubbles are in the brown, though? There aren't as many here as there are in the blue. So I must have done something differently and better the second time I poured with this. So that's at least something. But the first time I used this, I must have been rough. But I put my name on it. Okay. Let's hype myself up for this. What colors am I going to use for you? Ooh, okay, let's see. Ooh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy. Yeah, okay, so... Let's see. I don't know. I'm just glad I didn't have nightmares, because... There were parts of the Batman movie that were feeling very Saw-like to me. And I just wasn't here for it. I don't like graphic horror. I start to kind of feel it in my own body and it makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, so that was an unfortunate part of the movie for me. But, you know, Zoe Kravitz makes everything better. How much of this line work do I do in white? I knew I wanted to do at least the whipped cream. Maybe the lettering? And the rest in black? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let me finish the whipped cream first. Whew, my resin is now hot. Hot. I put them too close to the heater, I think. Although, I'm still thinking about... Okay, so I get it. Superhero movies have superhero romance. But I don't know, it felt too forced. It felt real forced. Real forced. I like the fight scenes a lot. I laughed a lot. Was never really sure what was gonna happen, but I can't tell if that's because I didn't care to ask questions or if because I just was kind of letting the movie take me where it wanted to take me. I don't know. I don't know. Do I do more of the outline in white? Nah. Do I continue doing... Maybe I'll do it for the straw. I'll do it for the straw. I'm really trying to avoid this gigantic bubble. Trying to avoid getting paint in it so much. And I'm succeeding and I'm so proud of me. Now that I've done those two things, I kind of want to do the rest in white, but I don't know how to feel about that. Thoughts? Feelings? I mean, when I mean the rest in white, so, all the line work, there's lines here, here around the milkshake glass, and then the line work for the lettering, and the line work for the cherry and the stem. I was thinking of doing the lettering in black since it's on this, like, silver background. But could I do the rest in white by meaning the rest of the line work of the milkshake and the cherry? Ooh, Guess I shouldn't have let this glue dry in here. I thought this was gonna be easier to remove when it was dry than when it was wet, but apparently it's a pain in the ass regardless. Leaving this alone for now. The letter's the same color as the cherry? As in, whatever color I choose for this, also make it this? Okay. But okay. Oh, no. I'm not doing that. Womp. You actually meant make everything the color of the cherry. No, I'm not doing that. I appreciate the suggestion, but no. Because, no. Although now that I've done this color, I don't like it black, but you know, I'm not really going to think too hard on that. This looks like pea soup. I'm glad I do the painting first. I need to get some paint wash water for washing paint. Blah. Water. I hate the thought of being careful with painting these letters, but you know what? I don't see any bubbles there, so I'm not going to be careful. Blah. Although just because I don't see them doesn't mean they're not there, huh? Oh well, I already started. But luckily, there weren't any secret bubbles, so everything is a-okay. Boop. then I have to be careful around this it's because every time I have to remember there's an apostrophe there shouldn't be. Blur. Ugh. Ew. I don't know. I just don't know. I just took the tip off my paintbrush. That sucks. Maybe I can use, I guess I could put some super glue or resin on it and keep it back together, but I'm still using it, so we're, What's this look like? I don't know. 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 I'm gonna commit to it though. In my head, I was like, I don't really want the milkshake to stand out that much. But, then I was like, what blues do I have? I have a blue that's pretty much identical to the blue that the rim is, that everything already is. I didn't want that. I have this blue, and then I have some, like, glow-in-the-dark blue, but that dries, like, very clear. Very clear. So I'm not really a fan of using it. In fact, I used it and then added glow-in-the-dark pigment to it when I was painting with it last, so... This song is going on a lot longer than I thought it would. They heard me. Yep. A gray blue. Okay, I'm okay with this. Because I did what I set out to do, I avoided most of the bubbles. The bubbles. So I can just pour resin into them and then they won't exist anymore. The real question is, do I want to do the same with this? It has thinner lines. I don't think I do. But what color should I do? Hmm. 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 Oddly enough, a lot of the paint is avoiding the bubbles here too. Even with this approach, so that's cool. Granted, I'm still filling in some of them, I can see it happening, but... Well, time to go in. Time to go in with the handy dandy hand. Oh, it's still a lot of paint. Ah. Ah. The hands. That made me think of Sybil. Oy. I don't know why I made that exasperated sound. This is just, it's not even that it's more time consuming. I'm just making noises, I guess. That noise was because my nail caught something it didn't need to. Whoa! I, shaking the table a little too hard. And, my bottle of isopropanol fell. And, because of the way that it fell, it opened. So that was cool. It'll dry, because it's just alcohol. But, man. Oh. Has a weird extra point to it. Because I guess more resin existed there at some point than needed to? I don't know. Man, this kind of sucks because I really wasn't. I mean, it doesn't suck because I did a good enough job that the resin will be able to fill in a lot of these bubbles and the paint didn't. But it's just, I'm not particularly sure what I did differently. It's just the resin's different. And now it's cold again. Ugh, gross. I'll be real, I'm not doing any more work. I'm not doing any painting. I'm not. I'm just not. Only scraping from now on. Only scrapes. I did all that work on the first one, and I really shouldn't have done it all on that one, but I did, and I don't want to do anymore, so... Everything else is getting the rubber scraper treatment. Oops, there's a lot of excess. I should just put paint on part of it and then see how far that takes me instead of trying to fill the whole thing with paint thinking I know how much paint I'm going to need. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope. Oh, dude. I meant to tell you, but I forgot because a lot of things happened yesterday and it was just so much. But hey, when I went and was showing the trays to the people at the consignment shop, they saw the one. Oh, there were a lot of bubbles in the brown that I didn't see. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Of course, of course. And they saw the tray that's like pain and joy are eternal tides, love is the shore that remains. They saw that and they were like, oh, where's this quote from? And I was like, it's from a friend, you know, I paraphrased it, but like essentially we're just talking about our feelings and whatever. They were like, oh man, I thought it was from a book that I was supposed to have read in school. I like when things between people just sound so profound and someone thinks they came out of a book. It wasn't really trying to be anything too profound. It was just something that was like, you know, let's talk about how, you know, feelings are temporary. They come and they go. But some things are bigger than feelings. They're just, yeah, I don't know. That's my hair. Is my head hitting the camera? I can't tell. I thought I just felt it, but I wasn't sure. Ha! Not as big as. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you're excited for it. It's got me thinking about what else I can do with this mold. Like, what kind of, ooh, like, oh, okay. Pause. We have to take a moment. I have to show you things. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I'm not gonna take the mic with me. This is gonna be, I don't want to take it for this little thing in 2 seconds. Ugh. Hold on. Look at these. You might not know what you're looking at, and that's okay. But let me tell you what you're looking at. They're foil inserts. It's what they say, right? Yeah, well, what's a foil insert? What's the point of it? What can it do in this? Why would I bring this up right now? Foil inserts are things that you can insert into... Oh, my hands are so dirty right now. Foil inserts are things you can insert into pieces while they're curing so that they have this design without you having to have it etched into the mold or painting it yourself or otherwise like adding a sticker or something. They're just like sheets of acetate with foil transferred onto them so that they can be added to resin pieces, right? So these are full color. One of your screens is blocking you. What does that mean? Yes, the screen with the foils is blocking my hands because I want you to be looking at the foils, not my hands. Is that different on Discord? Or is it that you think you need to be seeing my hands right now? I'm confused. You're in advanced time. I don't know what that means either. The foils are full color. That's not typical of foils. I'm just gesturing with my hands. Yeah, I'm just trying to show the Powerpuff Girls foils. That's what I'm trying to do. Yes, you don't need to see anything because my hands are just moving. Honestly, you shouldn't even see my hands at the bottom of the screen. That's just because for some reason, the program keeps changing the size of my window capture. I had it one size that it fit perfectly the window that I made in this overlay, and every time I open up a different window, it changes those dimensions. So you really shouldn't even be seeing my hands move, period. You just can, which is unfortunate, and I'm not about to go fix it because at the end of the day, I'm about to turn off this window. I just wanted to show these because they can be added to resin pieces, and then I can make a tray that's Powerpuff Girl themed. Or they have other ones that are like Oliver and Company. There's one that I really like. Hold on. So like this one I like just because it's sad things, but it's also bad things. Like you might think that all my feelings make me sit in a corner somewhere, but no, they have me out guns blazing, ready to tell people off. That's the sadness that I have. And then there are these adorable, oh my gosh, fairies. Like, look at these cutie patooties. Look at them. Aren't they precious? Aren't they adorable? Imagine them just chilling on a tray, la-di-da with some flowers. Just precious. Okay. Okay, that's all I want to say. That was it. That's the end of that. Uh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So, that's foils. And I have been adding them to these trays anyway, because sometimes it's good to just, I like the way it looks to add a foil to one of these sides, because although they look nice on both sides, what if one just had a different look altogether? What if one was actually it looked like it wasn't the same tray? That's kind of what I was going for when I add foils. But that's all the things painted, which means it's resin time. But is my resin warm? No. Also, this music is not my vibe. Actually, you know what? Because I have been. I just knocked them all over. All of them. That's cool, I guess. Ugh. Jeez, okay. Eh. Ooh-wee. Okay, this time, no mess. I'm gonna put latex on this now, so that maybe by the time I actually get to doming these guys, the latex could be dry. Let me do that now. Okay, I guess. My dress caught a ruler and the ruler said, I don't want to be on this table anymore. Ooh, I really hope that the latex doesn't peel off this vinyl. I did not think about that. Hmm. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, that's a lot of latex that just went over the edge there. Whoops, my bad. I hit the camera. Latex. Eh. Okay, I'm gonna put this somewhere to sit down and just rest. Really trying to warm this up, I guess. We'll see if warming up the resin really does anything for me. It might not. I'm really hoping it does. I don't know. Okay, so the thing is, I don't have a lot of extra space, so I can't really use a lot of extra resin, so I need to make just as much as I need, which is never really the case when I'm doing things. So, let's see, where are we gonna put things first? Okay. This might be the same song twice. That sometimes happens in this thing. Okay, so I have a little bit of space. I have a little bit of working room for maybe like 1.5 things. Or if I move this up here, maybe a tray. No, not really. Maybe a tiny tray. Either way, I'm gonna try and not do too much. I mean, I've already noticed a difference in how it poured. There are for sure fewer bubbles in this. And they're all on the surface. Wow. But can I keep this? scraping the sides because I forgot about that. Mixer? Mixer? What's a mixer? Me? Right now? Yes? My mixer is a popsicle stick, a craft stick. It's been used before. Instead is mixing. Were you just at a mixer? Are you making this a mixer now? Are we networking? Oh, if I can get a mixer. Oh, okay, so yes, I could. However, there aren't too many tools that are a lot of things that mix also introduce air because they aren't too concerned with introducing air. It's more just about the mixing process, right? So if you're trying to reduce the number of bubbles you have, like electric mixers aren't really ideal in a lot of ways. So I have seen people use different things, like different types of things to mix. Instead of popsicle sticks, I've seen people use like coffee mixers. They're kind of silver sticks with balls at the end. I forgot, the swizzle sticks maybe is what it was called. I was trying to remember what the name for them was. It's something like swizzle stick or something. I've seen people use that because it doesn't actually, because in the case of coffee, I guess you're not trying to introduce air, you're just trying to mix contents. So that's something that can be used to mix. I've also seen people just do something that introduces a lot of air because they have a technique down the line that reduces a lot of the air. Like they have a vacuum pot or a vacuum chamber or a pressure pot or something that they use to get the bubbles out of resin afterwards. What else have I seen? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I've pretty much only seen people like using their hands in some way, shape, or form, or using a tool because they know that at the end of the day they're going to use another tool to get rid of bubbles. What helped today for sure, like without question, was heating up the resin before pouring it. Because this is the clearest and fewest bubbles I've had with this resin at least. While mixing, because it's gonna have quite a few that just exist because of how I pour it. But and then also just because of how I mix it. But the fewer the better, because this resin, I might put this in front of the heater right now just to keep it hot, honestly, while I let some of these bubbles come out. But I have to be really careful because if I leave it there too long, it's just gonna cure in the pot. I'm actually scared that it's gonna do that regardless, so I'm just not even going to. Okay, what's first? What's first? Let's do the small things first. Or the big things first. No. We'll do the big things first because then we'll get a lot of the resin out of the way. And that'll reduce the chances that it'll cure in the pot. Ooh, what is that? Get out of here. I don't know, it looked like a piece of, like, maybe a wooden stick that broke or something. It was just on top of the moon. All uninvited. Is that my hand? Ooh. Get out! I don't know if it's just because the moon is a big piece or what. It was attracting all these things that it had no business attracting. Like, I get it, you know, go for a personal touch. That's not the personal touch I'm going for. Aw, man. Every once in a while, my mom watches me on stream, but she never stays for very long. One time my dad was like, yeah, we saw you, you know, we popped in. And I was like, yeah, I saw you guys were on. I was like, I don't know, let me not try and curse or nothing. And they were like, no. Don't change your stream for us. Don't even act like we're here. And I'm like, that's impossible because that would suggest that I should just be myself in your home, and I'm not doing that. You're still my parents. Yeah, I mean, you're right. My mom is a busy mom, you know. It might even be dinner time. It's actually most probably dinner time unless they already ate. But that also kind of depends on what my dad's work schedule is. Bruh, he is living an insane life. He says it's fine and he's cool with it, but I don't know how. He works 12-hour shifts, and they're either from 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. or 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Either way, he's up at absurd hours, working and then also getting ready for work. But the upside of that schedule is he also only works like 3 days out of the week in a row. And then after that, he gets like 3 days off. And then maybe 4 days again. And then 4 days of work and 3 days off. And it seems stressful, but he says he likes it. He says that if it weren't for the fact that it affects my mom sleeping, it wouldn't be a problem. You know? He also prefers the 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. versus the 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. And I wholly understand that because waking up to go to work at 5 earlier than 5 is insane to me. Waking up to go to work before any time really is insane to me. Oh yeah, see, this is already hot. Ah! Ah, not a rush job. Ugh. Move away from each other. Why are you so close? Ooh, not you already spilling over. The disrespect. Honestly, though, I think this mold is slanted. I think that every piece I'm gonna make from this is gonna be crooked. I have not been able to pour this level. I've not been able to make a level piece with this. In short, just not happy with this mold. But you know what? I made the mold, so I have no one to blame but myself. And that means that I have every power, I'm in every power to fix it by just making a new mold, but I don't feel like it and I don't have the silicone for it. So, yeah. You've had that shift, so you know how hellish it is. But also, I guess tolerable? It's weird how liquid this is in the jar, or in the pot right now, but when I try and move it, it is not going anywhere. Really have to work to suggest it to go somewhere right now. Alright, man, I really want to like Total Boat. I really do. But it has a shorter working time, and I take time on things. But you know, it's a tabletop epoxy. Like, it is literally advertised to be used for sealing in tabletops. "13 hours, 3 days. Oh, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, you like it. I can't. I mean, my dad likes it. It's fine. It's just. I would rather work 2 hours every day than work 13 hours over 2 days just to have a break, honestly, because one, it would be hard to motivate me to go back if I had that long a break every time. Two, it would help me get into a better routine if it happened more regularly. Like, maybe I'd eat regular meals more often. That'd be wild. Because sometimes I just don't have a concept of time, and then I look at the time and it's like, oh wow, maybe I should eat. Yeah, I guess so, huh? It has been a while since I last ate food. But I just forget. Ooh, that looks so good. Let's add a little bit more, just to make sure that everything has enough. And then, oh, fuck, okay. We're gonna have to move even faster because... Is this gonna even move? Toothpick. I was like, I poured a lot of resin in here. There's surely enough. It's just so thick already. Okay. Did I already pour some on that one? Didn't I? Didn't I? I definitely did. That's gonna spill over so bad. Let's just help it along. Let's help it do it first. So that it doesn't... it's too late! I was trying to make sure it didn't go into the hole of the keyhole. And it did, so that was, you know? Yup. And this one's about to spill over because I poured too much resin on it. I knew the minute I said this was a rush job, it was gonna be a rough time, a rough go of things from then on. Ooh. 9 to 5 like a peasant. What? Is that a peasant schedule? Ooh gosh, you're getting real thick. Ooh gosh. Ooh gosh. Ooh gosh. Ooh baby. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Oh, I don't have time for doming. I don't have time for any of this. This has to go somewhere now. Oh, Jesus. We're just gonna put random drops in here. And then do a real quick lazy mix. It's mixed. What? It's mixed. It's not. It's mixed. It's mixed now. It's not mixed. It's mixed. It's not mixed. It's mixed. It's words. It's poured. It's thick. So many bubbles. Why isn't it going anywhere? Oh my gosh, please. There we go. There we go. Bubble it out. Bubble it out. Get all the air gone. It's going so slowly. Oh, look at this weird dangling bit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. This is terrible. Look at this slime. Wow. I'm too hard on myself? Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. I don't like wasting resin. And this isn't really going anywhere. This mold is too thin. It's also that I'm frustrated because the internet and everybody and their mom is saying that this is such good resin. And I don't know how people are using it. Because its working time is like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. What am I supposed to do with 10 minutes? It's like taffy now. Oh my. See, and also now I've essentially wasted this mold right now. I can't use it because it's full of resin. Ugh. 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 Who knows what the fuck's happening over here? Why did I even pour it into these thinking I was gonna be able to do anything with that? Oh my goodness, just... Did this go anywhere in these? Did it actually fill them? It doesn't look like they... Oh no! Ugh! Ugh! Fuck! Now I have to clean this up because there's resin on the glass and it's hard to get off of the glass. You need to not do that anymore. You're gonna be over here now. Oh, fuck you. Sticky ass. You put on new gloves because your other ones get sticky. And what happens? these immediately get sticky. Immediately. Like, without, I wasn't even trying to. Oh, today's not going well in terms of resin things, which is unfortunate. Super unfortunate. I am going to blame trying to do something different. Which is, I tried to heat up the resin before mixing it, and I think that shortened the amount of time I had with it by a lot. Heat gun can't save this. Nah, heat guns. Heat gun can't save this. Heat gun can get bubbles out of the things that have already been poured. But it can not do anything for this goop. Why did I even put heat under this just now? A mess. Oh, this wasn't even. I didn't. Yeah, I'm done for the day. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck this resin. Fuck all of it. I'm not talking to you at all, guys. I apologize for even saying fuck you like I could be directing that at you guys. I'm speaking to my resin. I'm speaking to all of the things in front of me right now. They gave me more trouble than I fucking needed. I'm not doing any more resin for this. I could make more, but I really don't want to because what the fuck? Um, these are gonna look hideous because they're bubble galore. Bubble galore. Just bubbles. All of them. Everything. I got lucky slash not lucky in that I did this intentionally, pouring the big pieces first, thinking that'll help things not flash cure. And like, I guess it did. Maybe it did. I don't know. Either way, I got the big pieces out of the way, and that means that tomorrow slash maybe, I don't know, maybe not, I don't know. I need to do some research or figure out what to do better with this resin because that was stressful. And I did not like it. I don't like feeling like I'm racing against time to get something done. It's just so bizarre now. It's so goopy. Yeah, and then we're just gonna move this over here. No, we're not. It's just gonna, it's gonna stay here. Yeah, because fuck all this. You try and warm up the resin thinking this will help you in the long run. No bubbles, no bubbles, it'll be great. And I still had bubbles. And even worse, I had less time with the resin. So, like, in all, a lose-lose. Why is this cable stuck? Fuck! Okay. It's just gonna be that kind of stream today, I guess, because things just don't want to. First, my paintbrush breaks, then the resin cures real hard and fast, and don't even get to, like, this doesn't have, it has resin on it, but not enough to cover it, so it looks weird. This microphone is stuck right now. I'm just livid. Livid! Ugh! Ugh! And my fucking, ugh. My isopropanol bottle leaking earlier, like, jeez. Appreciate the hugs. I feel like I almost dropped my microphone cord in this resin just now, and I just... Whoa, buddy. Okay. Hitting the camera like it's my job. And earlier I kicked my paint over. That was a mess. Why did you do this? Okay. Rage, but not really rage. It's kind of it's the rage that Batman had that when his parents got killed, you know. It's the rage, like, you don't know what happened, you don't know why it happened, and don't know why it happened to you, but you're gonna spend your whole life trying to make it sure that it doesn't happen to anyone else. That's the kind of rage I have. I hope nobody has to experience this shit, because flash curing sucks. Okay. More of a transition. Yeah, but anyway, that's the helter skelter part of the day, you know. Got some things done, I guess. Okay. Now I need to Huh. I need to, oh, geez. Drink some water. Water break, guys. Because I wear a mask while I'm doing the resin. And honestly, should probably, now that I think about it, I'm gonna open a window so that the air can get out of my apartment. I'm gonna move the heater so I get some warmth. Because my apartment is freezing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then, okay, and then say air, water, and tray? Air, water, and gold tray. Is this all you need to live? Is this all you need to survive in life? Is the gold tray bringing you that much joy? Because I'm glad. I really am. I don't know what it is with you and gold things, but I appreciate that you know what you like. And that you can ask for it. Because that's half the battle, you know? You don't know what you can get until you ask for it. So, you know, you ask for a gold tray with blue trim, you get a gold tray with blue trim. You ask for 2 golden hands, you get 2 golden hands. The Marvin's gonna be gold, you know? You saw him already. Everything and anything you want is gold. Oh man, which reminds me of one of my favorite songs through all of college, Gold by Spandau Ballet. Just a song, you know, it's got an uplifting beat to it. The words don't make sense half of it, but the hook? No red writing on the shake. Yeah, I you know, thank you for appreciating that my creative decisions were good ones, because I wasn't sure, and now that I look at it in this camera, let me take the light off it. Hold on. Yeah. I like that I didn't make the milkshake container a dark outline that's like very bold and noticeable, but it's still very there. And the milkshake had the whipped cream is white, so you know it's whipped cream. Because I thought that the glitter I used was going to be white because it was white in the bag, but it didn't really translate well. It's glow in the dark, so it's gonna be cool when it glows, but still, I don't know. I don't know what to do about Total Boat resin. Total Boat resin curing fast. Cause its working time is like, what's your working time? Gel time will be about 30 minutes. The total working is about 20 minutes at 70, 30 at 77. What? The bottom of the milkshake. Oh, it's okay. So what you're noticing actually is the magic of a holographic glitter. Both the bottom and the body of the milkshake glass are made with holographic glitter, so depending on how the light hits it, you get different looks. I hope that did it, cause I was trying to do it, but I didn't have but you know, the feedback is kind of delayed when I'm looking at it from the crafting screen. So I hope that did it in terms of seeing the dynamic shiftiness of the colors. But yeah, okay, so total bow takes 20 minutes to get to gel. Total working time of 20 minutes, which means I really don't have much time. You have to spend like half of that mixing. So, I just, whoo-wee, buddy, okay, that's just not a lot of time. I don't know if I can use Total Boat. I'm still going to use it because I bought enough that I have to use it. But maybe I don't know if I can use it in the long run. Which is unfortunate, truly. But because it is really good with alcohol links. Like, you can really add a lot and it'll be okay. I just wish it was okay in other ways. Oh, you might not have seen it too, but the mushroom tray has a lot of holographic glitter too. You'll probably, I'm not gonna go back and do lighting things on that one too, but if you go back and look, it'll probably look different throughout the stream. But anyway, that's all the crafting things I was gonna do, and it didn't even go the way I wanted to, so I want to do more crafting things. We're gonna play a game. Don't know what game we're gonna play. I'm open to suggestions. Because Hammer Ting got a really fat update this week. Like, when I say a fat update, they changed the way the dwarves are completely remodeled and reanimated. They made it so that you get involved in the overworld wars, so that depending on your relations with the factions on the overworld, they can also interact and declare war on you. You have to actively make sure that you don't keep that you keep the factions upset with you, or else they could come after you. Hammer Ting, you say? What else did they say? Yeah, they rebalanced the enemy waves. They've added traps so that you can defend your space differently. Higher level dwarves will now require more coin to satisfy their greed, and they can also carry more coin on them. They made a new alert where if a dwarf has a favorited profession but no tool for that profession, an alert is shown. They added new knowledges. It was a bad update. I haven't played it since they updated it, but I have done the update. But, you know. It's also gonna be, I'm afraid though, that with all of these updates, it's going to be beefy in a way that my computer won't be able to handle it. While streaming. So that's also a possibility. It's, you know, I guess they're really trying to make it more like RimWorld, which I'm totally cool with, because that means I don't have to spend money on RimWorld and I can still have all the features of the game. Yeah, that's the end of the music, because now it's time for game things. We're gonna say goodbye to the camera because I didn't close it like I was supposed to. Say bye-bye to the camera. Boop, 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 boop. And we say hello to Hammer Ting. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, but it was like a real fat update. Oh. Are you dead? Oh no, my last save had unconscious dwarves. Oh, that's a bad look. And it's always Folker. It's always Folker. Is anybody coming to help you? Apparently. Folker's okay. Hans is okay. Okay. That's good to hear. They're not dead yet. Wrong tools equipped. Oh, so they're serious about this, huh? What profession are you that you don't have tools for? You have... But what is it? Some of your dwarves have favorite professions, but no matching tools equipped. They have like 50 billion. They have 6 professions and only 3 spaces for tools. So how are they supposed to... Am I supposed to decrease their professions? Is that it? That's it? Because you didn't have a pickaxe? That was it? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You'll be okay. Foundational structures. They made it so you have to research to get bridges? Wow. What's this one? And they made it so you have to research support beams? Wow. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I had the means to just get those because I would have been mad if I couldn't make support beams anymore. Impossible orders. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, what is that? Wait, why does it look like it's not finished? Why are there so many and why are you fighting them all by yourself? That was a lot of brood mothers to fight by yourself. I'm proud of you. Wait, where was that purple spot I was just looking at? Here? Is this where the coal is? Wasn't this? I'm fairly certain that I already defeated these. Ooh. The air is blowing in my eyes. The heat is too hot for my eyeballs. Now who has wrong tools equipped? See, I don't get this. Y'all just... What? I don't like this notification. I don't like it at all. It's annoying because I don't care if they don't have the right tools for their profession. But now I have to make sure that they're not annoying with it, because I don't like all these alerts. Uh... Ingeloff. Ingeloff. Boop, 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 boop. Where are you going? You've got a pickaxe, a sword, and a hammer. There. No more stonemasons. You've got idle dwarves. What? Yes, please take care of yourselves. What? A blade and a hilt. Oh. Oh, so they're just gonna be annoying with it forever. Blah, 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 blah. I need to make more money. Oh, so they just, with this update, they just brought everything back? So, do they always respawn? Is what's happening then. How are you gonna be going down by yourself? Stop. No! Everybody else is supposed to be coming with you, but you're about to die alone, aren't you? No? I hope not. Thank you. You had me worried. Uh... Oh, chop chop. I know these mines take time, but y'all are gonna work together. Ooh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at it stutter. Look at it stutter. It doesn't know what to do. What did I just discover? A wall fluid source? What? Okay. Is that the end of it? That's a lot of sapphire. Because they can't do both. Or they already did it. Wait, but is nobody going to go? Or did they already do it? No. Bruh. They can't do both? This is insane. The whole crew comes up. Oh, the rat hole. Yeah. Okay. I have to wait for them all to go back up here. I'm gonna lose a few buildings in the process. It just occurred to me that maybe I have to get all 3 of these to get a victory condition, as opposed to just one of them. That would be insane. That would also be insane. I'd... Oy. Where are you running? Do you not see the urgent thing happening here? Why are you prioritizing this? We are losing buildings. Why are you not fighting? How is this? Do you just not have a weapon? Is that what this is about? You can fight with a hammer. I'm sure you can fight with a hammer. This is disgusting. Look at all these buildings. Just getting destroyed. Y'all are blowing me. Oh, goody. A grotto. Y'all stuck? What's happening here? Why are they doing this? Also, these bitches are still destroying my area. When are y'all gonna fight these? I know it's under attack. Why are y'all stuck here? What's happening? What the fuck is happening? What is occurring here? Why is everybody doing this? Oh god. Did they break the game? Y'all. Y'all. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Carl, why are you just standing there? What? 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 Are y'all still doing this dumb shit? Let's have a hammer ting. Will y'all move for a hammer ting? No. No, because you're broken. What's happening? You gonna join the party? I just don't understand what's stopping them from doing anything right now. They're just running in a circle. Oh my god. What was that? What was that? What was that? The update was too fat. They didn't know what to do with themselves. They broke Hammer Ting. Ew. I got so good at this game. And by so good, I mean it's day 17. And I couldn't get past day 5 before. Day 17. My settlement's looking good, but it's stagnant. What's wrong with the beavers? You don't like the beavers? You don't like my beavers? They're living a good life. I haven't had children die of thirst in a long time. We figured out how to manage the water differently. It was really sad. It was really sad. But I haven't had babies die of thirst lately. It's been real good. Is the game gonna load though? Oh, okay. Look at it. Look at my place. Look at all the water. See? Look how plentiful and bountiful my settlement is. We've got a district center out here. It was so sad. It was so sad that baby beaver just walking around. Just, I was like, just, why aren't you doing any work? And it's because they were a child. A child. Yeah, this is a whole city. I've got this district center. I've got this district center and this district center. So I've got 3 districts going. I'm actually, oh, I lied. I have 4. There's one out here I forgot about. Um, yeah, but what's really upsetting for me right now is I've only been able to get as high as a well-being of 9. And it's at 8 now, which means whatever I had, I lost. So I'm trying to regain that as well as increase the well-being all around, because if I can unlock Iron Teeth, we can see what kind of game I have with Iron Teeth. Because all they do is work. Their motto was like, work hard, work hard, work hard, or something like that. But I see, and look how much food I have, you know. I don't have any wood right now, which is not ideal. But oh yeah, I do have a forester out here. Okay, so the problem is once this once once the drought comes through, all of this water goes away. And I'm only able to keep this water really. So I can't grow too many trees out here, but I can grow more. A building lacks power. Oh, because there's no wind. And this isn't finished yet. Yeah. I'm building levees and things. I'm moving the water. I'm building dams and levees so that I can control the water pressure so that the water wheels themselves are getting more power. There's more speed coming through this river. So there's just more energy that I'm getting as well. I could probably do the same over here, but I don't really have... Unless... Can I put a water wheel here? No. Right now, though, I'm really trying to organize... Yeah, I'm trying to make this area smaller to see if I can potentially increase the water flow out here, because it's not too strong and it's pretty low. But I'm trying to preserve some of the water in this area. It stays for the most part, and there's no water past here right now. It just doesn't. I don't let it go here. There's water here because it drains off of here, and then it goes out here. But yeah, what happened was I was sitting here thinking that I had to suffer through every drought with the water that was coming through, and then I watched another person play the game and I saw all this infrastructure, and I was like, wait, they are beavers. Why do I not have any dams built? What am I doing? So I started building dams, and the rest is history. What would be kind of cool would be if I could change the landscape in a way like add as opposed to destroying land. But yeah, I need more trees to grow up. Are you planting? Okay, you are. You are. And then there is, in fact. You're 83? Beavers live a long time. Um, what's this? A warehouse that isn't finished? Another warehouse that isn't finished. Oh, because I was running out of storage. Yeah. Yeah. I turned off the potatoes? I have 500 potatoes? That's why, probably. And I'm out of space because I have so many carrots. Maybe you could do something with this? Let's see. I just have a butt ton of carrots. I'm building this up so that the water that isn't going here is going to be built up and still maintained. These are floodgates. These are levees. It's just gonna take a long time. This is a lot to build up. And honestly, I might... Wait, let's see. Let's see how much... Have they put any resources over here yet? No? Okay, cool. We're just gonna... Because... the narrower the better. Honestly, like... this still isn't really narrow enough for what I want to do. But they've already started building out this way, and I don't want to cancel that build because, oh my goodness. It's so much resource, so many resources. I don't like deleting things if they've already been built because it's hard to recover all of that. Oh, they can't actually. Yep. And then they can reach as far as here? Mm, mm. Is there a good way to get them here? I have stairs here. Yeah. Now they can get out to here. That build is too far for people to reach. Oh no. Still don't have any logs. That's wild. They must be really being used. Okay, I have 236 planks. Why don't I have enough gear to go around? Where are the gears going? What aren't... Where are the planks right now? Who has the planks? 84. 145. Are you making planks right now? Yes, that's why. You should be an export then. I don't have a distribution post. Distribution post for you to do any of that with. I need you to be able to give some of your planks to other places, because you're building planks, and I need them elsewhere. There's no real way to get to this area, but it'd be nice if there was something here. Actually, I guess there's a way I could get up there. But what would I put over here? A campfire? No. Oh goodness, you need power? You can't go there then. Why is this one built before this one? How did that happen? Yeah, you just don't get any wind or water coming your way. It just doesn't flow. The water doesn't flow. Granted, it's because I'm not letting any of it go anywhere. But I'm okay with that. Because even if I let it go out, it doesn't create enough power. Not enough, what's it called? Enough juice. I wonder if I put something so that it moved in but also left. No, because it's not going anywhere. This is more of a lake than it is a moving river on this side. I guess you guys could grow trees. This forester has not been built. Do you guys not have logs coming in? You do have logs coming in. District 2 just doesn't have logs to give? That makes sense, though. Nobody has logs to give. There are no logs. Did we go out over here to get some logs? Because we kind of need logs. I guess we're just using too many. Yeah, because trees are growing. It's not like time isn't passing and things aren't growing. They're just getting used immediately. The priority for this could not be lower, because I don't even have my smelter making metal blocks right now, do I? Do I? Like, do you guys have any metal blocks? No. Where are they going? To District 2? But you also don't have any metal blocks. Because they're going to the carousel. So yeah, I mean, that's not really a priority right now. You're just not a priority right now. What is a priority right now? I'd like to have a woodwork shop up and running. That would be nice. Oh no. These were grown, but they're not going to be harvested because none of the aquatic farmhouses are within its bounds. That's unfortunate. We're just gonna... Oh, but I can grow out more this way. Yep. It really is. I'm telling you, I just got better at the game. I just dying is harder to do when you're too big and you've got all these resources and you've got some good trades set up so that, you know, when one town doesn't have the resources it needs, they can get it from another town. And I just started making sure that when I made a new district, I gave them everything they needed to survive without that trade route before. I mean, yes, that would be. I I would say that too. He pays more in taxes now than you earn. That's depressing. Money is a sham. Money is it's just a big ass sham. I just ugh. What's this mean? What's this? Oh, interesting. You can see the levels of your map. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. There's just too many places that need logs right now, and I'm doing too much building out here for all of this login. Like, where can I go to get more trees? I guess I can go up here. It's just going to require me to build stairs. And I don't have logs for stairs. Where can I plant trees that I haven't planted trees yet? And the drought's coming soon. What do you mean you can't get planks? Yes, please prioritize this over these. It's what I would appreciate. It's what I would appreciate. Because this building doesn't have power for the longest. The other thing that I learned about this was, although it's nice to have everybody working, having unemployed beavers is the best thing you can do. Because you never know when you're going to need an extra set of hands. And it also gives buffer for when some potentially die. Yeah, now that they're prioritizing this build, everything is better. You know, I'm not sure they use their teeth in this game. I'm just not sure they do. Oh, wow. Just like that, just by reprioritizing those builds, they were completed in seconds. I haven't I haven't gotten a good way of, I guess I could. I'm not sure how I'm going to irrigate this part of the ground. And yeah, I think that's, well, do we even have gears? We don't have any gears. Now you have planks to make gears? Or no? What else can I set to low priority? Oh, they can't reach that distance. Yes, buildings are not lacking materials. Construction's lacking materials, but no buildings are lacking materials right now. But spoke too soon. Hmm. I have so many carrots. Maybe I should stop growing carrots? No, I just have a surplus of a lot of things. I, I have a surplus, which is better than the opposite, so. That's where all my planks were going. We're making gears now. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. How long until this is done? Yeah, I'm not gonna stop growing carrots. I thought about it, but I was like, no, 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 no. They're an easy source of food. When everything else is going to shit, I've got carrots. I've got carrots and berries. Hmm. I guess I could have water moving this way for the most part, but then have some water come through here so that the water can come out here and give me some more arable land out here. But that's far away from everything that I'm doing, so I don't really like doing that because there's nothing really to connect it. It'd be a lot of work to make sure that they stayed okay throughout all of that. Um, so what's a better approach? I don't think there really is one. I just need to. Hmm. Because the more that I build this levee out, the less water this is going to be able to contain. Is there somewhere that I could dump water? Not really. Because everywhere is taller than here. I could dump water here. How do I want to do this? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. You hear how the music just stopped being pleasant? But look how much water is still here during the drought. Look at it. Drought where? Drought who? This area is even flooded, that's how bad it is. That's how much water I have now. I'm flooding things. Cool, thank goodness the water stopped flowing. So let me just bloop. Oh, why are all these trees over here not being cut? It can't decide what it wants to do there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have water? Do I not have water? 6.5 days left still. Spider Doc's gonna die. Goodbye, Spider Doc. Really starting to beef up here. But the thing is, they can't actually reach here because they can't walk over floodgates. I don't have any unemployed beavers in this district. Now I have 0 unemployed beavers and 7 homeless beavers. I didn't do this right. There's not really anywhere to build out. Yikes. It seems, I don't know if I need more space, but I definitely need more housing. There are 4 homeless beavers in this area. 0 over here. 3 over here. That's the 7, yeah? Okay. So that's all the housing that I needed. It's not gonna be built for a little bit, but... Oh. How is it that there isn't any water down here? Yikes. There are 4 days left. Oh, And they only have this much water right now? Yikes. Just like that, unemployed beavers again. No more houseless beavers. Oh, wait. Overall well-being is 8, but if I go to the individual district centers, I can see their individual happiness. Is it 6? Oh. So it's this district that's bringing down my well-being total. Probably because they don't have all the other things that all the other places have. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this drought's a little bit stronger than the last one. Or I mismanage my water. I forgot what I was doing because I saw the water go away. Yikes. Their well-being. Two more days. 2 more days. This is coming along very nicely. Okay. Oh, have you not been able to hear any of the music or anything? Because it's so soft. Ooh. 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 Let's assign some priorities again. How's this coming along? Oh! 5 gears left. Ooh. Why can't you get all the materials? I see 26 gears right now. Where are they going? Is it because the gears are somewhere else? Who has the gears? You have the gears. But you're not distributing them anywhere. Because... no, you do have a distribution post. Unless the drought is over. There's no good way to really get up there for the rooftop terrace. Unless I want to put 2 sets of stairs, which I really don't. It's been built! Yay! This has been so long in the making. Demand is 300 and you're only getting 160? Well, that's unfortunate. How else can I supplement this power? Because I was gonna put a carousel over here. You can't have a carousel going off of that much power. Carousel can't be powered by that little power. Half of the demand. What do you mean? Where's the pine resin? Is this in District 2? Because of the district gate. Yep. The game is full? The game is full? Full how? The screen is full? Yeah. Yeah. Is it, see? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay. The black border was a part of the game that I was playing that one time. And then also sometimes there'll just be random borders because of who knows what. I never know when I'm gonna have a random border. I don't remember what game it was that was doing that. What was I playing? Was it this game? Or was it a different game I was playing that had that black border going on? I don't remember. But also, you just noticed that? It's been like this the whole day. The whole day. Now look how much water there is here. It's about to flood these areas. In fact, they are considering this area flooded. So, it's getting a little compacted here. We're just gonna let some of this water out. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. You see this speed? You see this speed? That's what I came here for. You don't even need all this power. What else can I have power this right now? Because oh my gosh. It's pulling 300 horsepower. I still need to increase their well-being a lot. What are they doing and why? Are you exporting food? Why are you not holding on to any of your food? Yes. The answer is yes. Apparently this district had no food. It was just giving all of its food away. Y'all are actually starving right now. That's nutty. Like, where were your carrots going even? Wow. You guys really don't have food. That's wild. Because you have all this spatterdock. What is your grill doing? It's making grilled spatterdock. Oh, but you don't have logs? Can you farm potatoes? Yes, I can farm potatoes. I've got potatoes growing over here. Over here, these are potatoes growing. I'm just not growing any potatoes out here because they had a really large spatterdock situation going on. Maybe it's just because they don't have enough. There's 1,000 spatterdock that are cultivated right now. There's just not enough people. There's just not enough beavers cooking it. Apparently. The thing is, this area also doesn't have a lot of space for things. What's the green stuff in the water? Yeah, spatterdock. Spatterdock. I have 1,000 of them. Just chilling. Just not being cooked. There's also cattails. I'm growing cattails, which are ground up into flour to make cattail crackers, which I have one of. And now I have none of because they were eaten. But I have flour that can be made into cattail crackers, and I have 300 cattail. So essentially, I just don't have the processing power for all of this at the moment. Who has a surplus of food right now? And in what way? You don't have a surplus of food at all. Exported some berries so that they have some berries to eat. Because apparently no matter how much spatterdock they make, they're not cooking enough of it. Unless it's getting sent somewhere else, because they are distributing it elsewhere, aren't they? District 6. Actually, instead of doing that, how about we get a tapper shack? And put it over here. And then... Oh, that's why they haven't been cut. Because they're not going to be. That makes sense. So we'll just keep it that way. Double stacking buildings? Yeah, okay. So what I found out was you can do it. that's it. It just in terms of double stacking, you have to make sure they can access it somehow. So I can put a rooftop terrace here with some stairs. I put a warehouse here and then put a warehouse on top of it in the opposite orientation so that stairs could go up to it. And that's as far as I've done the double stacking, to be honest. I've unlocked or researched some different housing things that have multiple levels to them already, so I can place them like I did with this lodge. I placed it I placed it below ground level so that the second level, which is where the stairs and path access, are level with the ground. But yeah, it just was a matter of making it so that you could actually make path to it. I haven't done stacking that required 2 sets of stairs though, so I don't know if that'll work. I haven't done anything actually really with 2 sets of stairs except right here. And that was a direct path, and it was a pain to actually get to work. So I have been avoiding doing that for the most part. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't feel particularly clever when I was doing it, but I did appreciate that I could use more space, vertical space. The only thing is though, right, I have to make space for stairs to go up there. So although I'm using more of my vertical space, I have to use more of my horizontal space to actually access those taller buildings. So that's not ideal. But ooh, wow. Hold up. It's done. For the most part. Wow, it's done. Although now I wonder what's gonna happen with this water. I'm so happy that I have some power going to this finally. Oh, it took so much. But now I want to go over here, and I'm not sure how I want to go about it. Oh, you know, okay. So this is kind of the end of their path. They can keep going maybe for a little bit, but overland to the new area with water towers and stairs? Water towers? Like to hold water? Overland to the new area. The thing is, yeah, there's like I could probably use stairs over here. Maybe. The thing is, if I try and do stairs up this way, it won't be, I won't have as far to go. I'll have to make like another district center out here. Probably. Actually. But I don't want to build a district center out where there's no tillable land. I have no idea how you get water up there. I have no idea. Well, there is a machine that allows you to dump water, but I have no idea how you get water up here. I have no idea. Because it's already here, and I guess I could create more dams to keep the water in closer, but I don't know. I feel like it's actually more just to prevent you from being able to explore the map as easily as you'd like than it is to necessarily be a place for you to... I mean, granted, they probably don't make parts of the map that you can't use, that they don't expect you to use, but I feel like it's more to prevent you from just gathering resources and using the spaces you want, and it also changes how much of the land is arable, because of if the cliffs are tall enough, then the water doesn't really get to the surface of the ground. It's more of the underground is getting the water. So if you can see right here, right, there's water all the way around here, but there's still this patch. Water towers. Well, okay, so these aren't really water towers so much as they're tanks for storage. They don't pull water or anything, they're just places to store the water. And then there's water pumps that pump up water to put into storage. But and then there's water dumps that discharge water, but I haven't used those because I have no idea where I would dump water that it would be helpful. Because everywhere that I've thought about dumping water, it would just flood the area as opposed to actually being a spot that could hold the water. Like, I'm trying to find other places like this little inlet here that are just an inset of the ground with a pocket that can be walled off like this. There's just that one. There's this kind of area here. So that could probably be helpful if I can make this area where the district center is somehow. Like this area. Are these the same height? No, not at all. Oh my. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure particularly. The water towers are not ways that you can distribute water throughout the space. There is an irrigation tower that you can use, but it requires you to continuously put water into it, and it only lasts for like minutes out of the day. I have one here to irrigate these trees before I had this water coming through this easily. But I stopped using it because it really was just taking up a lot of water that they didn't have. What else could I put here instead of this lumber mill so that I could get more out of the energy that I'm making here? Oh damn. We're 20 gears away from the carousel being built? That's wild. Okay, but you guys are still at like 6? Oh, you're at 7 now. That's better. You're at least improving. Did it say 10? It did say 10. Wow. Okay, so I just need to improve the well-being of some of my places, not all of my places. Uh... Aw, bummer. Okay, but... Why? Flame of progress. What could I do to... Huh. If I... Um... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Before you get any ideas about what the water is going to be doing in this area. Whoa. Because the water gets up to here and it's doing just fine here. But then because there is... I wonder if I... No, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, you know what? I was gonna try and make a dynamite factory because I make paper now. I could make dynamite. What am I gonna blow up though? Just wanna blow things up? Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to make things go boom. Trying to make things go boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the fuck is dying of hunger? You guys don't have food? Oh my god. Oh my god. Because you're giving all your carrots away. You didn't have carrots to give away. I think there are minimums. I think I just, like in the distribution post, you can district distribution limits, lows and highs. I just haven't bothered with them because you have to individually do it all, and I don't want to. But these motherfuckers like dying and giving all their resources away. It's just ridiculous. I don't even understand why. Like, why? You're trying to tell me I have to go in individually for each item? It's not happening. Right. Like, I'm not doing all of that. Per district, per item. Like, no. No, I'm not doing it. Where did they get all these potatoes, but not have anything to do with them? You'd hire colony managers to do those. Ooh. Ooh, colony managers. Ooh. You're going to give your wheat to people that can do something with it. Because why do you even have wheat? Like, who gave you that? You can't use it for anything. I'm really hoping that too many beavers don't die from hunger right now. Because there's not an issue of food. Like, ooh. Ugh. Ugh. Please eat the spatterdock that has just been delivered to your town. Grill some potatoes. You have potatoes. You know what? And you could have more potatoes. There we go. Where are all the unemployed beavers then? Ah, they can reach out here. Now they can reach out to here. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Because what I really want to do is don't think this will be finished by the time the drought's over. Well, this part's at least done. You fall asleep out here? Why'd you fall asleep out here? Do you not have a home? You do have a home. Are you stranded? No? What? You were just that tired? I'm afraid that one of them is gonna come over to this side to build this and then get stuck over here. I don't want them to get stranded. It looks like water's flowing, but maybe it's still taking time to fill up here? Hmm. Now that I think about it, if it gets that high, it's flooding this area. But I don't know. How can I do what I want to do? This area has been built? Fantastic. How do I want to continue this? First, a pathway. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm not necessarily hopeful at the moment because what I would like to do requires things that they can't reach, and I don't want them to just be out here by themselves trying to figure out what to do because that's stressful. But how are they gonna get there? Ooh, didn't think about that one. There's no real trade route here. Uh, uh, Okay. What path are they taking? Oh, I know why, I know why, I know why. Because I didn't do that. Okay. This space now has logs, planks, and water, but no berries. Because District 5 doesn't have any berries, huh? Where are all my unemployed beavers? Um, okay, no more homeless beavers. And then we're gonna build a levee. Actually, maybe no, I still need to have something like that. The thing is, I can't, although this water's never going to get this high. What are the people in that new district going to eat? Berries. Grilled potatoes. Grilled potatoes. They've got grilled potatoes. That's what they're eating right now. That's what they're eating at the moment because they've got a trade route with this district that has a butt ton of grilled potatoes. Now, what are they going to eat in the long term? I can't tell you because I'm not sure how I want to do this right now. Yeah, because I don't want it filling up all of this. Look at all this. It's just gonna go out to nowhere. There was no more scrap metal to be had. So there were no more metal blocks being made. Why not? It says it's solid, so other things can be built on top, but I can't build something on top of this. Oh, okay. That's what I can build on top of it. Nice. Just like that, we can reach all of this. Yes. You can reach this full distance, and so you shall. And so that is what you will be doing. You will be working hard to build this levee. Where are my metal blocks? It says that I have some. But it's not here? Oh, they're here. Will they finish this in 2.5 days? Absolutely not. I have 600 logs. Where are they all? Why are they not all here? Because they have all the log piles. Oh wow. Time. Why won't it? Why is this too far away? Oh, it's not. It's just... Okay. Mm-hmm. 7.5 days? Oh my goodness. I hope everybody's okay. Droughts are getting longer and longer. Bruh. It's 7.5, but 11.5, I don't even know when that'll happen. If that ever happens, I will most likely I'll get wrecked, because that sounds like a long ass time to be in a drought. 7.5 is still a long ass time, which means it was an 8-day drought, because I only looked at it when it was already started. A book? A book has been made. What happens with books? Why do they look like they're getting consumed? Nine, 8, 9, 7. And of course, right now that I've added another one, it's gonna be, yeah, so I've messed up my average by adding another district center. I was doing well on improving, but then I added another district center. Let's add some shrubbery. I don't think so, cause I Folk Tales is the name of the breed of beaver that I'm working with right now. I think it's to be like folky, like you know, living off the fat of the land type stuff, but then also tails because they're beavers. Yeah, yeah, I think that's what that is. That's, yeah, so Iron Teeth is another faction that I can unlock once I get well-being of 11 while playing Folk Tales, which is the, yeah, no, Folk Tales. It's the beaver that I'm working with right now. They have a unique thing to their faction where you can build windmills, which I didn't realize was unique to their faction, which is scary to me because what does that mean? The Iron Teeth are using for power? Water and beaver power, because those are the only other sources of power. Water and beaver power. Oh, coming far along. A plus. You all have water? Yes. Not even halfway through this drought. Not even halfway through the drought. And it's already been 3 days. Oof, honestly, listen, that would be really cool. Because they're iron teeth, if the iron teeth worked with more like, oh, if they had some sort of what's it called? Like steam generated power or something, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, but that's on me too. The reason it takes too long to move around is because I've made these paths kind of odd. But Why is no one building this? What's the red on the paths? Ah, that's so as when you click on an area, if you just click on a building, it will tell you how far they can go on that path. So it starts off green from the origin point and then turns to red as you get further away because it indicates that it's less likely for them to reach that far. Like if I were to click on this district center, there are quite a few paths that I've made that are pretty long, but kind of reach their end point, but then kind of get back to orange because I've made intersecting places. And it just kind of keeps going like that. Over here, right, there's from the district center, you can only get here on this path because of going around these fields and all that. And it's kind of how I determine what I can do, because when I build the district center, it starts off, there's not really, you get maybe like this much of a region that's usable. And then I made these stairs, and that made this path longer, and then I just kept adding path, like just path to allow for them to continue walking this way. Because if I don't have path, then they can't walk there. But they actually, so they need a path as a foundation, just to be like, okay, this is as far as I can walk here, but as long as they have a path to that point, they can get some sort of like radius around the block. Because, right, there's only this much path, but they're still walking all over here and around here. What's the water situation looking like? It's a little rough. Looking a little rough. Got 3 more days. Oh, man. Okay. That levee's completed. That's cool, that's cool. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just minding my business saying, oh, wow, cool. Things are going well. Things are going swimmingly. No. We've got people dying of thirst. Who doesn't have water? And why? come everybody has water but you? Because you're giving your water to other people? Is that what it is? Yes. Yes, that's what's happening. Um... I was wondering why they were dying of thirst. I was like, there's water everywhere. What happened? Apparently there wasn't water here. And apparently they kept giving the rest of their water to other districts. So... Ooh, but now they don't have water? Is it because they're all going to sleep? And that there's nobody doing the work right now? Yes. Okay, no more dying of thirst. Yeah? Okay. Cool. It's just those 4 beavers. Before things went poopy. This would be a nice area to grow some things. Water's always flowing here, you know? But it's not really that you guys need food, is it? Well, time to add some books to everybody else's lives. Well-being of 9. Okay, slowly moving up. Slowly getting there. 7, 9, 9, 10, 7. Shrubbery. Shrubbery. You can add roof, and apparently that changes things. I have science points for days. They learned them already. They've been learning. They got scientists, they got inventors, they got all the people. Then, I mean, if they could learn self-sufficiency, then what would be my point in the game, you know? If they could just do this themselves, what am I here for? Leadership, moral support, it's okay. You got this, guys. There's no way of them to... Ooh, Oh, it's almost done. Why is it not moving past this dam? It's not tall enough yet? There's not enough water here yet? More roofs and shrubs. Roofs and shrubs, roofs and shrubs. I don't know how to get them to access the spot. I'm doing all of this just so I can build this one piece. No more. There are no gears here? How is that possible? Where are you sending all of your gears? District 6. What? Ugh, my body. Uh. Yes. Marvelous. Yes. Yes. Look at the beavers sit on the little carousel. Wee. Wee. It's been a long time coming trying to make this. What's popcorn noises? Oh, my body making popcorn noises? Yes. You know, it comes from not stretching. It comes from sitting in one position for too long. It comes from muscle atrophy. Not really, not muscle atrophy, but definitely sitting for too long and not moving. And then my body being like, why haven't you moved for so long? You know, we need to do that more often if you want to use us. And that's how that goes. You can blame whatever you want. I was I wasn't trying to move too much, period. I don't do too much moving. Yes. What's that? A well-being of 10? almost disgusting. All I had to do was put roofs on my buildings, and they were like, oh yeah, this is a home now. I really live here. Before it was just a workplace. Now it's really a home. Just one more. All I needed to have. Well, let's just put some statues around, some shrubbery. And they're like, oh, shrubs? Yes, I live here. I have shrubs. Scooby dooby doop doop, Scooby dooby doop doop. I can't believe it was all aesthetics. What else can I put on here that's aesthetics? Let's just be like, ooh, ooh. More beaver statues. More fun. But look how much area is green right now. Look at me go. Seven, 10, 7, 10? Okay, so it's either 7 or 10. This one's straight up 11, so I need to... Okay. It's just these two that need improving. By a lot, apparently. Which makes sense. They're farther away from all the things that I've been making to increase fun and awe. Did I build the explosive factory yet? Yes. Apparently no. Oh, there's no water over here. So these trees are dead. Uh... Now they have roofs, and already their happiness is at 9. It went from 7 to 9 because I added roofs. And shrubs. Oh my gosh, I've gotta be so close now. I have so many gears. Oh my goodness. I get it. I get it. It's the little things, but did I think that little shrubbery would bring them to this kind of happiness? Ah, man, I told my grandma I was gonna call her yesterday and I forgot. But there even a place that I could put a Lido? Oh, there is. No, I mean, it's true. She does. But here's the thing. If she had it her way, she'd hear from me every day. Um, which is not about to happen. And the times that I call her, she's like, "Okay, well, talk to you in a couple days." And I'm like, "What do you mean in a couple days?" In my head, I can't say that to her because like, she'd be like, "What?" I mean what I said, you know. I'll talk to you in a couple days, but she wants to be like, "What's going on in your world?" every day, and my world isn't shifting that quickly, and neither is hers. So I don't know why she's acting like it is. Ah, new faction unlocked. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. It only took another, what, 3 more cycles? I don't know. But I did it. Ooh, yeah, I did it. Feel like a champion. I just wish it would actually stay at 11. It's not staying at 11. It's fluctuating between 10 and 11. If it can stay at 11 for at least a minute, then I'll believe it to be true and I will just accept this is a good stopping point cuz I'm a winner. See my prize. Like it hasn't been 11 since I unlocked Iron Teeth. It was 11 for a little bit and then it immediately went back down to 10. Ah, no. He said, 11. That's not 12. I might as well be 10. No, I refuse. I refuse to believe it was something like that. But hey, we're staying at 11. We're staying at 11. It's looking legit. I spoke too soon. It hurt. I just wanted to finish my dance, and I couldn't. Didn't even get to finish my dance. This fluctuation is killing me. Yeah. I'm just happy that I'm manipulating the water a little bit more to do what I needed to do, honestly. Yep. We did it. Whoo! Whoo! It's almost 10? What the hell? How have I been playing this for this long? It's because I've been streaming for 6 hours and I maybe did like an hour of crafting because I only had like 30 minutes with the resin in the first place. That's wild. We did it. Will I continue playing other games right now? I could. I surely could. Will I? I don't know. 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 What I do know is you search for something Stardew Valley once on Etsy and then they send you links to everything. Although is this a recipe, not a recipe, a pattern or a already made thing? It's already made. Okay. Okay, I guess. Look at these little guys. Why? See, do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? Why is the window not the right size? Nobody told you to change sizes. Look at these little guys, the little Junimos, which are the little forest spirits in Stardew Valley. you give them things and they say thank you, and then they don't really say thank you. They just take them and walk away, and then yeah, they're just Junimos are the best thing. They're so precious. They're just healthy little nature spirits. But you just I didn't look for Juminos. I just was on my Etsy homepage and it said, ta-da, ta-da, look at the things that you could have. Stardew Valley this, Stardew Valley that, Stardew Valley that, Stardew Valley that. Why are they all Stardew Valley? Except for a tarot resin mold, which, like, I maybe looked up once because I was actually trying to figure out. So, like, I have been getting curious slash doing research, getting more knowledgeable on Adinkra, um, being Adinkra being symbols that have different meanings depending on what they are. They were used in they are used as patterns for clothing. They've shown up in like all sorts of patterns and fabrics, in furniture, in all sorts of things. But they represent different meanings and sayings, and I'm really interested in them in that I've somebody let me borrow a deck of cards that they had that had different Adinkra symbols on them, and you could kind of use them in a similar way to divination tarot type things, because they had spreads that you could use the cards for to think about like past, present, future, all sorts of things. um but then I was like, it would be kind of cool if I could 3D print something with these symbols on them. But then was like, what could I 3D print? And then I was like, something that is used in divination a lot are runes. But then I was like, is there any context or contextual relevance for runes to be used with Adinkra, or am I just putting shit together because it seems interesting? And so I stopped doing that. But that's probably why I suggested that I was looking for tarot molds, because I was trying to see what kind of molds existed for runes and divination things, to see if there was any application or means of me doing what I wanted to do with it. And at the end of the day, I didn't do it because, right, I was like, I didn't find anything that suggested there was. But now that I'm talking about it, a lot of things maybe don't have research or like written down context, but that doesn't mean that they don't exist in some way. There are divination tools that are used, like cowrie shells or bones, but I don't think that they've been used in this way as like a divination thing. But there are certain symbols. Did I put a dimkra because I don't know how to type? Absolutely, a dinkra. Um, but there are some that I really appreciate, like pum 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 pum. Can I remember what it is? Absolutely not, because I'm bad with all of this. Words. It is. It's this one. I didn't say that right at all, but I also was reading as I said it in super. He does not know, can know from learning. And that's why it's my favorite, because it speaks to the opportunity to learn, an opportunity to be inspired by knowledge, to give room for anybody to change and develop themselves based on new knowledge. it's just a very nice, I just like the way the phrase itself, it's something that I believe in. And so when I see it in places or it's something, and another one, why the dots? Why the ellipses? He who does not know can know from learning is hopeful. I speak now. Explain yourself. Uh, and then there's this one, which is a symbol of vigilance and wariness. It's a horn, war horn. They're not they're just anything. They're not just anything. They're things with robust history and all sorts of jim jabs. But I don't know. Explain yourself. What do these ellipses means? They do not allow outside influences to contradict their own internal nonsense narrative. Outside influences. Oh, in terms of like people are ignorant because as wait. Oh, that's you speaking to what I said based on conversations you've had with people. You don't think people can learn? People who do not know can know from learning. Um because they don't allow outside influences to contradict their own. That's, I I surely there are people that refuse to learn. Um, but they don't refuse to learn everything because I bet it's frustrating because like yes, people refuse to learn certain things. It's not to say that because they don't know, they will know from learning. It's to say that they have the opportunity to do so, right? Like, it's to say that if you wanted to know something, you could do so if you wanted to learn it because the knowledge is out there and you can do it with intention, accidentally, however you want to do it. But if you don't know, you can know from learning. That is not to say that everybody is out to learn because that's just not true. Not everybody's out to learn. But even I think the people that aren't out to learn things in passing or like learn the things they care about but don't call it learning because they care about it and they don't like calling things learning. It's just people get caught up in words and what they mean to them, and so they just don't want to use them for what they could be. They just say, I don't like learning, I don't like doing this, I don't like doing that. But then you look at their life and you see the things that they're doing that actually are that. They just don't use that language because they don't like, or it's just people get caught up in words very easily. I'm one of them. It's easy. Words mean things. Words mean things to different people. Um, People can reduce words down to things that are not true of them anymore just because they want to simplify something. Or they'll tiptoe around a word because they're afraid of having it actually apply to their life. Like people who downplay harassment or abuse because it's not as bad as it is in the shows or movies, but it still is exactly abuse. You just don't want to call it that because then you have to recognize that maybe abuse has happened, and you have to recognize that, oh, if harm is happening, do I address that by talking to the person? Do I address that by talking to myself? Like, people people can do what they want. People will always do what they want. But I like to think that some people will care to learn things and know things that they don't know. Is surely there are people that only listen to their own people, because if they listen to people outside of their circle, then maybe they're just gonna get false information too. You know, it's a little bit of trust. It's a little bit of it's just trust. I think it's just trust. Is what it boils down to. I don't know. That's me and things and words and ignorance and knowledge. And these Junimos are the most adorable little thing in the world, and now I gotta see what else they crochet. What else do they crochet? Spiders? Mothman? Oh my gosh, the void chicken! Whoo, buddy. Whoo, buddy. That's already more than one thing for Stardew Valley than I was expecting. These are cute. These are cute. Man, crocheting is fun. Oh man, why are you watching Tucker Carlson? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know, that's another you said over here watching Tucker Carlson. Is that not you being over there watching Tucker Carlson? That's a confusing turn of phrase there. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Junimos are so cute. Now I want to listen to the Junimo game song. Junimo Kart, aka the only game I can't play. You know, there's a game inside of Stardew Valley. There's a game inside the game. It's a little arcade, and it's hard. Actually, there's two games inside the game, now that I think about it. There's Junimo Kart, and then there's yeah, Journey of the Prairie King. I've never beat Journey of the Prairie King. That's the music that I actually wanted to hear. Beating Journey of the Prairie King for the first time. It's nice. It's nice that you want to give me this advertisement. But guess what? I'm skipping you!
Video. Today I wanted to beat the Journey of the Prairie King. This is my, I think, 10th or 11th attempt, because all of the rest were really unlucky on some points. But we'll see how this one goes. So far I got 1 coin, but I don't know, like, oh, 2, nice. I don't know if I will get
I don't want to, no, I don't want to hear the talking. I understand I clicked something that says beating Journey of the Prairie King for the first time, but I was really just hoping I'd hear the music. There are 2 arcade games. See that. You got your No. Oh! I never thought that maybe your good fortune could impact the way that you play the game in the arcade. Yo! You're trying to tell me that the game inside the game relies on luck? I've never gotten this far in the game, I'm real. I'm not good with games where you have to evade and also shoot. What the hell just happened? Did you pause time? Yo. I just want to say this is... That's how long you have to go for level 1? Ooh. I don't know anything about Geometry Wars. Ooh. It looks... Whoa. 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 Oh. There's so much. There's so much. Oh my. Oh my. It gets so zen after a few thousand deaths. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hear you, but I also just, there are plenty of games where I've just accepted that death is a part of them. Some of them, I don't think I could play this game over and over again and die that often. Which is also why I've never beaten Journey of the Prairie King, because I've played it maybe like 4 or 5 times in the game. I was like, why am I playing a game inside the game that I don't care about? I'm here to save the community and marry all the villagers. See, you can't even remember how high your score was. That game had you in a hold. Hey. Hey. But. Well, that's my Etsy. These are the things that ooh. Are those chips inside? It's stones. Aw. Aw. Oh wait. This is... Yes! Ugh. No, you can't actually marry all the villagers at the same time, but you can date them all at the same time. You can date all the villagers at the same time. There's no mechanic that allows you to marry them all at the same time. But you can romance not all of them, but like all of the suitable ones. Or all the suitors, not suitable, all the suitors. You can romance them all at the same time. But if you commit to any one of them, then you can't. Because if you, like, say, hey, marry me, then anytime you try and romance a different character, they're gonna get butthurt. Now, that's kind of how it is in life already, right? People have their jealousy and all that. So, is there a means to soothing your married partner so that you can have your cake and eat it too? Probably. I haven't tried it, but I don't see why you couldn't, because it's not like there's no mechanism for divorce or anything. Actually, that's a lie. There is a mechanism for divorce, but you prompt it, they don't. So I don't know if you could actually. I've never played Stardew Valley where I tried to make people upset. I've never said I wonder what'll happen if this. I wonder what'll happen if this. I I have in my latest run through of the game though, I have been romancing all the characters at the same time to see if I could have all the partners. All the partners. Um but I haven't married one and then seen what happened after that. But honestly, this is probably the closest that it's come because when I think about other when I think about other games where you can date the characters, the minute you start talking to another character, the whole universe knows. Just the whole universe knows. Is there a Of course there is. Of course there's a no jealousy mod. It's hidden because it's been superseded by a different mod. Dun 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 dun. Wait, in the same house? Like, actually, stop. Wait, stop. What a mod. You're trying to tell me I could actually have a bed with all of my partners in the same bed? Do you see how even one of the partners is this little guy over here? He's not even actually one of the suitors. Is you can but it's you can also date them. This is whoa. They all have individual. There's a there's a group ceremony. They all have individual parts for their different enjoyments in your house and in your yard. Ooh. Yo. 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 And you can have babies by all of them too? This is nutty. You're just going to have to marry us all. Maru, what? Yo. So, I didn't put any mods on Stardew. I've just been playing it straight. But I've seen all the mods and I've wanted all the mods. I just didn't download them because I'm lazy. And it's work to apply them to your game. And then you're like, do I start a new game? What if the mods affect early game or late gameplay? So I just haven't really been doing it. But oh my god. I thought I was gonna have to do some weird workaround to have all them be my partners, and you're trying to tell me I could literally have a bed with everybody in it at the same time, just sleeping, chilling? What in the world? What in the world? I need to bookmark this. Wow. Wow. I was just trying to go back to this Schlemmen art because Jenny Schlemmen sells a book about business and I got it so I could learn some things, but she also makes a lot of hilarious earrings. Like these that say stop being so fucking stupid. Or these, fuck around and find out. Which like who doesn't need fuck around and find out earrings in their life? Got some wordy dirds, you know. Stardew Valley slut, which is what I actually saw today that was like, man, yeah, she gets me. She gets me. She makes hair clips and things. But just. She does all sorts of stuff. But it's all mostly acrylic or resin. It's acrylic or resin for the most part. But it's all really cool. And also, though, she's the reason that I tried Total Boat out, because she said that she uses Total Boat to get these effects in her resin. And I've been trying to get these effects in my resin for months. And I still haven't been able to do it, though. And now I'm sure it's just because I don't know how to use this resin yet. But once I figure out how to use Total Boat in a way that doesn't glom up in 5 minutes and ruin everything that I'm trying to do, maybe I can make something with this cool effect. That's the hope. This like brain cloud looking stuff going on. And it has been more tolerable to alcohol ink, which I do appreciate. It's just I just She even sells things like, okay, she started making a lot of money by selling macro pictures of her resin art because she takes pictures with an iPhone, and apparently they're so good you can get these really nice macro pictures of your things. I do not have such a camera, so when I take pictures with my phone, it leaves a lot to be desired, honestly. Um, just blurry pictures all around. And oof, that's honestly what I'm thinking about working towards. Getting a new phone or a new camera or something like that. Probably something that's. I just want something that has better resolution, picks up colors better. Just in general is more tolerant of shaking, cuz my hands aren't steady, never have been. I mean, yes, if I had to choose new phone or new camera and like money was no object, yeah, phone. But phones are expensive and there are some cheaper cameras. Although honestly, the cameras that are of quality are expensive. And it's just I was trying to look online today for cameras just to see what the prices was like, and I was just looking at articles, and they weren't giving me prices for the suggestions they were giving. They were just giving links to Amazon, and I was like, that's a trap. First, you're trying to get me to go to the website. Second, you're not telling me how much it costs. This is a trap. And it was, because then I went to another article and all the cameras were like $2,000. I was like, that's a month's rent. You're trying to tell me I gotta spend a month's rent on a camera? That's not happening. So, um, yeah, that's true. There are, in fact, you know what? Wait a second. I can probably use my webcam. I can probably use my webcam to take pictures better than I can take my phone, now that I think about it. I don't know how. I probably have to do some finagling with my setup to get it to work out, but maybe that's how I could do it. I could take pictures with my webcam. Let me see how goopy this resin is. It's making. I just remembered that it's just sitting there like this. I need to see how goopy it is. So it turns out that as quickly as it cured in the pot, it actually is mostly solid already. And it's only been, yeah, like 5, 6 hours. And that means that it cures a lot quicker than the resin that I was using previously, which then also makes sense as to why it was curing so quickly and struggling. So that's success. I mean, there was success in removing the pieces from the molds. Everything looks terrible. Here, I'll show you. Ugh, wait. Beep beep boop beep bop boop. Hold the mic so that I'm talking to you. Beep boop beep boop beep boop bop. Talking into the mic. Okay. So this is what the back of the bear looked like when I poured it. This is what the front of it looks like. It didn't fill up either of the ears. It didn't even fill up one of the sides. It just did not make anything that is a usable tray. And then when I poured it into these shakers, they don't look as bad because they're small, but they have a lot of bubbles everywhere. Like, I don't know if you can see them all, but all those little spots are bubbles inside. Um, but they're so small and adorable, so that's cool. I just don't know. I'm just not gonna be able to use. Um, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. This one doesn't look like it has too many bad bubbles, but it's also over poured out the ass, so there's just a lot of excess that I don't really want to trim. So I don't know. And in terms of the trays that I poured resin into to cover the paint, they came out okay. This came out okay, I think. This came out okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. So, it's more like it's kind of a 50-50 go of things, I guess. Some things came out okay, some things did not. A soap dish, you say? I guess it could be used for draining soap, yes. I just it's got its ears aren't right. Like at all. And it's also so I'm wearing gloves with this cuz even though I was able to pull it out of the mold, it's not fully cured, so it's not really safe to just be touching like this. Um but and it's also still not completely cured cuz it can do that. Um but it doesn't really have ears. And it's got sharp edges, which I guess could be sanded, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, the Dremel's gonna have a party. Me and the Dremel, we're gonna do a lot of good together. Uh, but yep, yep, that's how things turned out. The trays don't look too bad, which I'm glad about. Everything else kind of came out poop. The moon came out okay, which I'm glad it came out okay. The shakers didn't even get really covered, except for the two yellow soda cans, and even then they barely got covered. Um, the mushroom tray came out nice though. I like how she looks. And I like how the hollow glitter is showing up in the mushroom and her wings. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some learning with this new resin because it was not kind to what I usually do when pouring resin. I just didn't have the same amount of time. And I really do think it was because I put it in front of the heater to keep it warm. I think that because the resin was warmer, it just it didn't have to work as hard to get up to curing temperature and do the reaction that it needed to do. So it happened faster. Um, Now I'm kind of wondering if there is a max, because I feel like depending on how much you mix, you'll have different amounts of time. Because I think I maybe if I had poured less, I would have had more time with the resin. Um, but I don't know. That's all just a guess, a little hypothesis we're doing there. What is that? Is that from the light? Yes. Yes, it's from the light. I thought there was a speck on there. It is a-okay. Everything is a-okay. Um, but yeah. Yeah, that's how things turned out. They turned out like a pain, and hopefully it'll all be okay. The trays came out fine enough that I don't have to do anything, but I do like putting some extra resin around the rim to make the rim of the tray look domed and pretty. But I didn't get to do that this time because the resin I didn't have time with it. Which is actually, now that I think about it, last time I was doming the trays and things, I was using this resin, wasn't I? Yeah, no, it's definitely because I used the heater. It's because I warmed it up. If I hadn't warmed it up the way I had of, I think it would have been fine. Um, yeah, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. That that whoa had nothing to do with anything that's on the screen or anything that even is not on the screen. Or rather, it had to do something with what wasn't on the screen. But it's not something that's in front of me or anything that I like responded to. It was more that I just came to the realization that it's the end of the day and I didn't take my medication this morning, which means I need to take it all tonight. And I forgot. But I think I had thought about doing it multiple times today and then just didn't because life happened and I just kept moving. Damn, 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 damn. It's okay. As long as I take it before I go to sleep, it's a-okay. Um, damn. But okay, I still don't. Yeah. It'll be all right. I've been doing okay. It's I just forget in the morning. If I don't take it when I wake up, I'll just like go through my day, living my life, feeling okay, and then all of a sudden be like, huh, maybe, maybe I didn't do that today. And then yeah. And then that's usually when I haven't done it. Butter, I'm going to open this thing and ask for your opinions on these molds that I'm not about to buy because I have decided to stop myself from buying any more molds for a little while because I keep buying molds because they're exciting and I really don't need to be doing this. How do I search? Yes. Boop 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 boop. So when I went to the consignment shop and they asked what I sell, what I make, I was like, I make some home good things. I make some jewelry, like trays, and they were like, "Oh, like rolling trays?" And I was like, "No, I don't make rolling trays." But I've seen a lot of people make rolling trays, and apparently they're all the hype. So I've been trying to see what they're about. And there are a lot of different molds out there, but there's one seller that kind of makes a lot of the molds that people I see are using. Um, Cotton Candy Molds is the name of the company. And she makes 10 different rolling trays. And they all look very different from each other. And for me, I don't particularly. I think at the end of the day, I'm not going to make these because I like to make things that I can see myself using. And this isn't one of them. I just, as functional as they may be, they are not functional to me. Um, I don't know. But are there any of these that are appealing? Because to me, they have too many compartments, and I feel like they limit themselves in that way. Like they have to be used for rolling, and I don't like that. But maybe other people use them for different things. I don't know. I don't know. I don't use them, period, so I don't know. But I've already gotten the opinion of one person. She liked the jelly bean and the Ouija board. I don't like the Ouija board because I don't like Ouija boards. I just don't. I feel like they're overdone. And done in ways like this. Like people aren't gonna be this is not for connecting with spiritual people or like spiritual beings, but they put it on a tray and now it's yeah, I don't know. I have feelings about Ouija boards. I actually have a lot of feelings about things that deal with engaging with uh spirits and dead beings and all of that cuz like what are you after? Yeah, yeah, I guess. Wait, reversible? Rolling trays aren't reversible. I make a tray that's reversible, but these aren't trays. These trays aren't reversible. They only have one side. I don't. They just look like a single side of tray. It'll have a little compartment, some tiny holes, and then an open part so you can scrape things out of the tray. Um, but yeah, a double-sided rolling tray. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, okay, so they do make this thing that's a rolling box, which I don't completely understand. But I mean, I understand it's a box. I just I don't see quite the value in having a box. But if it's to keep your stash incognito, sure, sure. I just I ooh, having a ooh, that would be really hard actually. Actually, a double-sided rolling tray wouldn't be hard. It would just be more work than I wanted to do because for for all of these shapes, they're not really they're very what's a word for this? I can't think of a word that I want to use. They're not I mean asymmetric but not I guess they yes, asymmetric. They have if you tried to flip them, they would not look the same in that orientation. So to and the way that I make the double-sided tray is by making a singular tray and then adding extra walls to it, right? So I guess in that respect, it wouldn't be too hard to have an extra wall, but it would be hard if you wanted the rolling tray to have compartments on both sides, because then it would have to be. Ooh, I don't even know what that would look like. Um, hmm, hmm. Yeah, because if you wanted compartments, so if you imagine, we're just gonna look at the what's a straightforward. This yin yang rolling tray is kind of straightforward. If you poured this as it was, you'd have the tray, right, with the compartments. If you wanted that tray to also have compartments on the front facing side, I don't know how you do it because you'd have to everywhere you see right now that's raised is where the compartment would be. So you'd have to have something equally raised in the opposite z direction, like coming towards you. But then you'd also have to be able to remove the resin from both of those compartments. And I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a possibility. I don't because or at least I don't think it's a possibility because when I tried to pitch the reversible tray to the person that makes the molds, she was like, you can't do it this way. But, so like, yes, but then it would be really thick if you had two, it would really be essentially just making two trays and then sticking them together. And unless both trays were had thinner bottoms, then it would just be a very thick tray. Uh, and then I feel like at that point you could just have two trays, so it wouldn't take. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like just putting two trays back to back would surely give you the effect you're after, but it would be so big. Or otherwise you'd have to have molds that had thin bottoms. Um which would kind of mean that you'd have to use them to make reversible trays because otherwise they'd be too thin to be usable unless I don't know. I don't know. I'm the more I think about this, the less likely it seems just because of the way that it would require putting things together. Um but or maybe I mean, this is the same thing of putting things back to back, but not really. Instead of instead of having it be like one tray this way and then another tray on top, having it be more of a cut down lengthwise this way, so that one half of the tray, I want to be able to draw this so that you can understand what I'm saying, but I can't think of how to draw this so that it's uh, imagine instead of making two of this and putting them back to back, making half of this twice and putting that back to back, so that, granted, that would then mean that there would be a middle seam, so there wouldn't be like a larger bottom compartment, but then you would be able to have thinner walls on all sides. But then I guess it would look more of a shelf than actually a tray. It would look more like a shelf than a tray that way. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, because making the reversible tray was already kind of a challenge in terms of making things, and trying to think about how to do that with a more complex design. It's breaking my brain. Or I guess, well, so the other, uh, one way to get around making the two trays back to back would be pouring them so that they were thinner. But that seems risky too. I don't know. I don't know. It's making reversible things is a cool concept, but harder to do in resin than it sounds, because if you think about it, it it this is me being super lazy and not. I'm just gonna. This is the shape of a mold, or this is the shape, right, that you'd be trying to create with a double-sided tray of sorts, right? Two walls, center base. And if you think of the mold that creates this, that means that there's silicone in here, there's silicone all the way around here, and then there's also silicone all in here, right? And if the whole thing is encapsulated, oh, that's not what I want to do. If the whole thing is encapsulated in silicone, there's no there's no open space to pull it out of. There needs to be some sort of open cavity that can be that you can remove the piece from the mold with. So if you wanted to have the open cavity, you could have it up here, but then you wouldn't be able to have a compartment here anymore. It would just be the opening for you to pull everything out. And then you'd really just have the mold would give you something that had this wall and this base, but then all of this would be filled with resin all the way up. So that's just no use. So that's why when I tried to talk to the person who made the mold for the reversible tray, she was like, yeah, you can't really do it that way. And I was like, but what if you do this? And she's like, yeah, no, you still can't do it that way. And I was like, but what if you? And she's like, yeah, no, 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 still can't do it that way. Um, And then she helped me find a workaround that would allow me to do what I wanted to do. But if you can imagine the same thing being true for the rolling tray, this would be even more complex of a compartment and an even more complex compartment up here. And only one of them could actually come out because either way, the silicone would be filling the top. Um, because that's how you make the mold, right? Or rather, this is what would happen, right? You'd have the blank, and it would look like this, right? You'd pour silicone on top of it, and you'd get silicone in here, you'd get silicone all the way down here, but it wouldn't get past here, and then this would just be an open hole. And essentially, you will have made not what you wanted. And any idea that I had would involve trying to either lift this whole piece higher up in the mold so that there was some weird cavity that there was just like I was trying to find ways to make it work and it didn't really make sense no matter how I was trying to make it work. So I think the same is true for this idea of a reversible rolling tray. I think that it could be a reversible rolling tray in that one side has a compartment and one doesn't, and that could be easy to do because it would be the same as what I'm doing with my reversible tray. You know, make the tray, add a second level of walls, and then you have a tray that's one side rolling tray, one side not. But having both sides be a rolling tray, I don't know about that one. Um, mm, uh, mm, yeah, I don't know about that one. You could, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um, yeah, yeah. I keep thinking of like maybe you could have some sort of insert. Like there are things you can add. You can add things like this to your mold so that they instead of having the flat surface to your coaster or whatever, you can make it look like it has some sort of crystalline structure to it. Um, but I don't think you could add that to a mold on top to try and create compartments, extra compartments. So yeah. No, all this to say, it's a really cool idea, but I don't know how I'd make it work. Other than to not have it be exactly that idea and be something a little bit different, but similar concept. Um, but yeah, yeah. Who else makes rolling trays? I feel like I saw someone else that was Oh yeah. There's also she started making rolling trays. She wasn't always making them, but she started making some. She really loves her terrarium mold. Like if she makes a mold of it, it's in a terrarium shape somewhere. Earrings, trays, shakers. She really loves that shape. Um, but these are other ones that are kind of cool looking. I just like I said, I'm not really trying to buy molds right now, and also I like to buy things that I would use myself. Um and I just wouldn't. I don't know what I'd use it for. So, although it was funny cuz this one she was saying there's a compartment for your phone so you can watch your videos. So that's a concept. But yeah, I mean, those are the rolling trays. Those are the thoughts. Um, yeah, I don't know what I'll make. If I'll make one, I don't know. I might just leave that to somebody else. Somebody else can make rolling trays. I just don't. They're a lot of resin too. They're just a lot of resin. In short, someone said maybe I should make these because people like them. And I said, that's nice that people like them. And that's where that ends. It's nice that people like these. Ooh, gosh, I'm still rolling over here thinking about having multiple spouses in Stardew Valley. Like, why won't it let me actually close this ad? You're a liar and a fake. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Huh? What? But what's in it? You don't say what stones are in there. You just say stones in the gecko and call it a day. Hmm. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. What? Did someone hand paint this little guy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Little froggy. Oh. Huh? Oh. 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 You just make realistic things, eh? Yeah, you make realistic things. I see. I am now disturbed. Woo. Get me out of there. Okay. Well, I'm starting to realize that I'm just taking you through things on the internet. That's the alarm for my nighttime. Uh-oh. It's nighttime. Um, now that I've done all this talking about things and brainstorming and trying to figure out if things can work, I don't really want to go back to playing a game. It doesn't feel right. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Uh, do I have any? I've been trying to find more games that are multiplayer because I don't want to be playing games by myself anymore. But why is it saying that Hammer Ting is multiplayer? Is Hammer Ting a multiplayer game? How is Hammer Ting multiplayer? And why when I filter for multiplayer, Hammer Ting shows up? Online co-op? It's an online co-op? You're trying to tell me I don't have to fight and build by myself? That's interesting. I didn't know that about Hammer Ting. Maybe I did and I forgot. Maybe I did and I forgot. It's also on sale, FYI. You know, get your dwarves on. Spiritfarer? Oh yeah, Spiritfarer is multiplayer in that you can play the little magical blob thing, the little light that they use to move around. You can control that, which is, I don't know why you'd want to play that as a second player. It's just not good. Not a good model. I don't like online or like co-op multiplayer games where it's very evident that one character is the main character and that they made the co-op as some sort of like addendum so that people could play together in some type of cute way. But at the end of the day, the functionality of both characters is just inequitable. Like Spiritfarer, there was one character that was very obviously the main character who was taking over for Charon? Charon? Now I feel like I'm messing up names. It's that time of night where words don't need to make sense anymore. Yes, Charon, as in the the mythical entity that navigates you across the river Styx into the afterlife. You take over for him because he's retiring. He's tired of it. And you say, you know what, it's my turn. I can help you out. And then you're that character. But then you have this like light, this beam of light that you use to travel and do different things and make different things. And oh no, I was wrong. In the co-op, you don't play as the light. You play as her cat. You play as her cat, who holds the light around her neck on a collar. So you only are involved in things when the light is being engaged. Otherwise, you're just following her around as a cat. It's just not. I don't have any issue with being a cat. I have an issue with having a cat that doesn't do much of anything. Because a cat could do so much more. There's also this game that I have that I've never been able to play because it's only multiplayer. Like, you need to have more than one player to play. It's minimum of two people. It's called We Need to Go Deeper. It seems to be a game where it's kind of like Oxygen Not Included, except it's co-op and you're underwater in a submarine trying to get some things done, trying to get deeper into the ocean. But I can't really tell you what it's about because I haven't played it. Because it's more than one player, and I'm not more than one player.
Stream 85 plus channels and save up to $500 a year.
Okay, ad, but will you end in 1 minute, 1 second? Wonderful, wonderful.
Well,
this is another ad. You tricked me.
Hey everybody, welcome to Something Zash. I'm doing Rick.
Okay, so this is the game. It looks cute and all, but this is literally as far as I got because I noticed that you had to straight up make a game.
Have you guys actually read
and have it with other people and have a lobby with friends.
Yeah, I should probably get into that.
And I was like, oh, so I need to have friends for this?
I remember that movie. That was weird. No.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, it's going to attack us.
All right, we're back, and I'm gonna be.
Oh, it was nice and daytime before we started. Now it's dark.
Why they don't have clothes?
Blame everything on Rick.
Okay, if I could get some power to the engines, por favor.
This is why it's going to be such an auspicious. We already like doomed ourselves. We jinked ourselves.
Jinked?
Jinked and
We would have been
jinxed.
doomed had I not had a wrench. We didn't doom ourselves. We just gave ourselves the advantage that we need. Real quick, Rick, you want to give us some power to the torpedoes? I can load up all the bays.
Sure.
And then.
I can't even hear what they're saying. I took my headphones off. I was like, I don't need to hear what they're
I
saying.
don't think he's attacking us yet. Oh.
No.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, it's going to attack us. It's trying to.
Yeah, he's trying to attack us.
All right, I'm with you, Jazz.
Okay, full power to the torpedoes.
Okay.
All right.
Loading.
Turn this baby around. Boom.
Nicely done, but the skelly bones.
Yeah, I see the skelly bones.
Skelly bones is still.
Yep. Oh, miss.
Come on, come on, come on.
He moves too fast.
Whoa! What was
Bruh.
that?
Get out of here.
The ship
There
just
you
shook
go.
around, right?
See,
All right,
there's
power
but
to the engines again, please.
All right.
okay. I don't quite understand how you're changing views. This should show all 4 views or something if it's gonna be 4 people playing and it's a full screen of game and navigation and what's happening. You're trying to tell me that we're only gonna hear part of the things and then say, oh yes, this is happening? Okay. In short, this game I know nothing about and also seems to involve people actually collaborating in a way that I did not. Whoa, what did they just kill?
God damn it.
All right, guns full.
Do you think there's
Find it, Rick?
Krakens down here, guys?
Yep, I got it.
All right.
Okay, we've got 2 power to the engine. Let's roll.
All right.
Do you think there's Krakens?
Hope not.
Oh, Hammerhead, stop! I got him. Wait, no, his ghost is still
All right,
around.
you're good,
Full
Jazz.
power.
Go.
Full power.
Fire.
Boom.
Is he dead?
Not yet, but he is now.
Now he is. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right.
2 power to the engine. Let's roll.
Oh, another
Okay.
whale, another whale.
Holy
Gosh,
moly.
they're everywhere.
Oh, there's another
Full
cave.
power to the torpedoes.
Oh,
Oh, God.
God.
I got
Wait.
tentacles. I need a
Wow.
hand down here. I need a hand down
Okay,
here.
I'm popping out. I'm popping out.
All right, yeah, Ash, you help Rick.
Whoa.
I'm gonna keep loading the gun with Jasmine.
Okay, I'm gonna keep shooting.
Is there anything
All
in
right,
the
there we go. There we
No,
go.
I
Good
think he's
job.
dead.
Okay, cool. What's
Oh,
up?
He's
God, there's
definitely
another
dead
one.
now.
There's another one.
Yep.
Yikes.
Repair. Fight. Repair. Whew. Anything in here? What's in here? We got it?
Down here, we've got one. Okay, there we go. It's gone. There must be a
Ooh,
small
there's a
dent somewhere.
Where? Oh, you know what? It's right here.
Where has this
There we go.
little
Oh no,
dent
another
gone?
squid!
Oh no!
Another squid.
All
We're right next to a cave,
I'm
though,
helping you,
guys.
Jazz.
As soon as we kill this, we can go in a cave.
Where's the
Alright.
breach? Where's the breach?
Go find the breach, y'all. I'm gonna be with Jasmine, loading this gun.
There's
Tell me
one in the
when it's
captain's
dead.
room.
I can't get him. He's on our ship. Okay, now he's dead. Okay. Whew.
He's dead? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Yeah, I think with the squids, you just need to kill the tentacles and they die.
You could shoot them, but it's
Okay,
hard
but it's
to
hard.
target them.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's go into the cave.
Into the cave.
Another cave?
Yep.
Jazzy and I are both gonna have torpedoes this time.
Oh.
Boom.
Interesting.
Undersea cave. Under the sea.
Under
I got my
see.
gun.
Crab right up front. Oh!
Oh,
Crabs
okay.
and clams.
Crabs,
Jazz,
clams.
use your guns.
Crabs,
What's I'm
clams.
doing?
Ouch.
You guys, do you find it strange that the crabs don't turn into ghosts?
They're already,
Oh,
they're
that's
already
a
ghost
big
crabs.
crag.
Is that what they are?
I
Okay.
think they're already ghost crabs. All right, there's another clam up here.
Got my gun, guys. Let me lead the way.
Yeah.
I'm going down, y'all. There. Oh, a pile of treasure. Got a pile of treasure.
Nice.
Killing a
Ouch.
clam.
Ghost is dead. Get wrecked, clam. Oh,
You're
no.
trying to tell me that they gotta kill twice?
There we go.
Hold on.
Nice.
They gotta
I'm gonna
kill
go
the
back.
thing
This is really
and
easy.
the
I'm gonna go back
ghost?
now,
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
because I figure, we'd rather be rotating rather than all going back at once.
Sure.
You guys should let me lead. I got
Yeah.
a gun.
You do your
Yeah,
thing. Jazz.
shoot him. Shoot him, Jazz.
And it has
So I'm
probably
doing.
infinite ammo, huh?
It does have infinite
Seemingly.
ammo.
That's
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
A
I don't
gun
actually
with
see it
infinite
firing, so I don't know
ammo?
if you're- Oh, I guess there's little puffs of smoke
Yeah.
or whatever.
Well, and once you unlocked it, Jazz, once you picked
It
it up,
does
for all of
look
us, it said
stressful.
New item available in the catalog, so I imagine we can all
What do we got?
buy the gun now.
Lots of
Yeah.
gold. Oh, new item is in the catalog. What is it?
What'd you get? Right click.
Oh, it's a potion of some sort.
Oh.
I don't know what
nice.
it is though.
Maybe it's
It
a
might
healing
be-
potion?
Oh!
Yeah, maybe it's-
I just dropped it. Watch.
What's it
Now
say?
I've got a purple one. The last one was yellow.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me try dropping it on these crabs. Hold on. Watch out. Boom! It's like a bomb.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Nice.
Boom!
Oh, you're an alchemist now.
Ow, that
Nice.
That actually hurt me, Rick.
All right,
Did it?
Skelly
Yeah.
bones.
All right.
Get wrecked.
All right.
Okay, then let me take the lead so I can throw this stuff at him.
Do it.
Boom!
Oh, I'm slowed.
Interesting.
You slowed me. Rick, I think you slowed me.
Oh, was that slow potion?
I think so.
Yeah, you don't even know what you have, and you're just
potions
throwing
do.
them. That's
Okay,
wild.
all of them?
Whew.
Yep.
Sweet.
That's wild. This is, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it does look very stressful. It seems worse than oxygen not included in that. Maybe it's because we're just looking at this gameplay with these people, but it doesn't seem like there's any kind of tutorial or anything. You just kind of go into the water and hope for the best. $1 million gold on day one?
This is Webflow. Meet the design
On
tool
day
from the future.
one?
The most
Like,
powerful
you
visual-
mean the day?
Don't worry, Stardew Valley knows how to bug fix. It's all okay. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Oh no. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the economy is broken. Hello there, ladies
What?
and gentlemen. I'm the Spiffing Brit.
Oh, so what you're saying is it's a bug? I thought you actually, did it with some, I realize that the title says with no exploits, perfectly balanced game with no exploits. Should have recognized that as sarcasm, but I didn't, cause I thought they meant it. That it's a perfectly balanced game with no exploits. It's just too good, but the answer is it's got bugs. It's got broken points. I have not looked for them. But apparently... What? But apparently not. I understand that. There's like... What game is actually perfectly balanced? There isn't one. Everything's got issues, everything's got exploits, cause games are made by people and people make mistakes. But wowie wow, I thought they meant it for a second, cause I truly believe Stardew Valley is a wonderfully balanced game. You've got your crafting elements, you've got your fighting elements, you've got your romance elements, you got your magics. You got your foraging. You got your gambling. It's just chef's kiss. Oh, wow. Okay, this is also me just talking out my ass about things on the internet still. And I have no more things to say out my ass. I've burned all my ass fuel. I don't see, what is that? What is ass fuel, people? Get me out of here. I don't know why today has been this way. A lot of mistakes, a lot of blunders, a lot of weird words coming out my mouth. I need to change my calendar. It still says February, and I don't like that. It's middle of March. But it was because, okay, so the real reason I hadn't switched it yet was because I liked the picture so much. I got this calendar. That's black anime fan art. Black anime fan art. So February was not Spirited Away. It was Howl's Moving Castle. It was Howl and Sophie floating in the sky. And for March, it's Oran High School Host Club. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Beow, 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 beow. Oh shit. I can't find the hole. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Wait. Tomorrow's the 13th. Daylight savings time begins. That's spring forward. Spring forward fallback. Which means that we're losing an hour at like 2 in the morning. Right? We're gonna wake up and think, ah, yes, it's 8 o'clock. And it's actually gonna be 9 o'clock. Cool, cool. I'm glad I looked at my calendar today to find that out instead of figuring that out tomorrow and being like, why don't I know what time it is? Why are all my clocks lying to me? Gross. It just there are states in this country that don't abide by daylight savings time. And I want to live in one of those states because it's antiquated. What are we doing? Who's farming? Whose almanac are we following right now? Cause this just messes people's school days up. People's sense of time. I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan. But good luck waking up tomorrow and losing an hour, cause that's what we're all about to do. I guess it's good it's a Sunday, so we can sleep in. Maybe we won't wake up at 8 o'clock and find out that it's actually 9 o'clock. Maybe it'll be like waking up at noon and finding out it's actually 1. That would be cool. That would be cool. But, you know, the way my body's set up, no matter when I go to sleep, I wake up in the morning when the sun's out. It just it sucks. But oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That didn't need to be an oh no, but I didn't realize how tired I was getting until I closed my eyes for a little bit and I didn't want to open back up. And then I yawned and I was like, oh, is it bedtime? Maybe it's actually bedtime then. Maybe I'll really stop talking out my ass because this ass is tired. I hope to be here tomorrow. Yesterday I thought I was going to be streaming and then I didn't, but today is a different day. Tomorrow will be another day. We'll see what happens when we get there. I don't know what I'm going to do about these resin things, but that's tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe I don't know what game I'll play. I don't know what game. Maybe I won't even do resin tomorrow. Maybe I'll just do some researching to figure out what to do with Total Boat resin that will help me. And then just play games. Who knows? That's tomorrow. This is today, and I can't answer those questions right now. But what I can say is I'm going to stop streaming now so that I can. Well, I say so I can go to sleep, but is it really going to sleep if I'm actually gonna play Apex for at least 2 games and then go to sleep? Because I just like going to sleep with a little bit of rage inside me. And also because, I don't know, it just, oh, medicine. Ooh, thank you. Because you know I forgot. But, yeah, I'm gonna do those things. And then see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Good luck with your sleep. Hope you don't lose hours. And, don't forget to drink water, because I surely haven't had some since that last time I said water break. Take care of yourselves, and good night.